So what's up, my boys? What I want to make now, I want to a little bit clarify our plan, because I don't like how it looks like for now. Really, this is so messy. I need to divide that, I think, for better categories, because it's very difficult now to handle all of that stuff. So let's better change it a little bit. Let's move all this stuff. About to reach the 4th day. Yeah, hello bro, welcome. So this is, let's really change a little bit plan, because I don't like how it looks like for now. Let's start with our first step and then do other stuff. This is abilities, this is rest stuff. So let's make first step 1. First step, this is levels and XP orbs. Levels and XP orbs. UI. I think let's make UI in separate area. Let's remove this number, I don't like it. And let's make it bigger to understand this is the main milestones for us, like so. Levels and XP orbs. The second one will be abilities. And let's move that not so close. Let's move this far here. Levels and XP orbs, abilities. Let's make it even bigger, why not? Abilities, what's the main thing? Game cycle, gameplay. gameplay. What's else? Let's see what we have. Gameplay. Gameplay and game cycle maybe will be the different, I think. What are you doing, bro? Hello, Phantom. I decided to make the plan more understandable, because really now it's very difficult to understand what we need else to do. I need to make the plan better to see what else we need, because really I need that now. And okay, game cycle will be in gameplay, by the way, better. And really to better understand what else we need to do. Game cycle. Game cycle. Are you doing new game? No. No, what new game? The same game, but this is so messy plan. I need to like separate it properly to see what else we need to do, like to see the beautiful plan, really, because it's very difficult to handle all of that stuff, to keep all this stuff in my head. So I definitely need to change a little bit the plan. So levels XP and XP orbs, abilities, gameplay. Okay, to go to do your game. I remember. Yeah. Okay, no, I think we separate it differently. Will be gameplay. Category. Design. Gameplay. Design. Balance. Gameplay, design, balance. Maybe design will be the last step. And box. And in gameplay we do all that stuff. In gameplay will be game cycle, like here for example. Hi brother, what's up? Hello bro, what's up? Let's move that stuff, because really I have more. I need to have. What's the plan today? I need to make a better plan, because I don't like how it looks like. It's very difficult to understand what we need to do, so let's make a plan. It's so messy plan. For now I need to remake that a little bit. So game cycle. Maybe try to use my notes. It's also pretty good, I use it a lot. Let's see. But the problem, bro, I already have this a lot of things here. It's very difficult to copy that here, because look, there's a lot of stuff I need to copy. So, and I like this side. No, I like the design. I like the design of this website, really. I like this font, I like this, how it works. I don't like my plan, how I've made my plan. So I need to change a little bit that. So, game cycle. Game cycle. Then, levels and XP orbs. Abilities. Abilities. What else we have? Let's make, I think, lobby also here. Like here, I think. Lobby. Abilities. Survivors. Survivors. Monsters. Can I see the game? Yes. Monsters. By the way, guys, who's new and you wanna know about this game more, there's a pinned message. There's 4 minutes video, and you can see the video about this game, what this game is. What are you going to do besides the plan? I don't know, bro. I wanna make a plan to see what we need to do else. What we did yesterday, by the way. Oh yeah, game cycle. So and mobile support for that. So this is like a hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivors collect. Wait. I'll be a survivor. I'm now a monster. You as survivor collect these orbs. This is XP orbs all over the map. By the way, map is always procedurally generated, so it's randomly generated every time. Then you hit upgrade and boom! There is a 3 random abilities. You can pick one of them each level as a survivor. Like a sprint, double jump, invisibility, dash, etc. There's 23 abilities already in the game, and monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. And one way how you can avoid facing to the monster, this is only by using the abilities, because monster faster and more dangerous than you. So like hide and seek with abilities, something like so. If you wanna could make a VFX for abilities, I'm quite good. No bro, I work solo. Thank you for proposition. It looks great and functional now. Good job, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Looks dope. I don't know what's dope. What's that word is? Okay. Cuckoo dude. KLHF. Thank you, bro. What's up? What is dope? I don't know what's that. So something like so. Let's make a plan for, because really it's very difficult to handle that for now. Okay, abilities, survivors 2 times ahead. Survivors, monsters. What do we need else? XP orbs. To try later, mail note if you can. By the way, later maybe after stream. I think you will like it a lot. Okay. Okay, let's save it. I like this. I'm not sure about that, but anyway, let's try. Why not? So, gameplay. Game cycle first. Let's see what we have in game cycle. Where is it? Game cycle. Here is it. Game cycle. What's the core loop of your game? What do you mean about core loop? What's that? I don't know what does it mean. Make a map back for each player. This is done. Teleport players in main menu. Yes. Let's make donations also. It will be here. Lobby. Professor Pencil Top, thank you. Hello. Shop. Random characters. The gameplay loop example: fight, kill, loot, reverse, repeat. Oh, okay, I've got it. What do you mean? Gameplay loop. You join the game. I mean, on the map. Map procedurally generated. Then picks a team for all players randomly, like one monster, and other ones are survivors. And maybe guys, I think let's make one more thing: game mods. I think I have some ideas. Game mods. Then just survivors collect XP orbs all over the map and try to survive along 5 minutes, and monster chasing them on the map. So if the monster kills everyone before 5 minutes ends, monster wins and he get more reward. If the time is up and it means survivors wins after that. And also the main thing, if you're a survivor, if the longer you alive, the more you have chances to get free crate after the game. This is not only coins. This is like rewards, additional rewards. Like for example, if you're alive for the whole game, like 5 minutes, for example, you'll have 20 or 30% to get a free crate, like additional to your coins. So for monster the same, but it probably depends on the kills or something like so. You get coins also, and you go in the lobby. You can spend your coins to open new crates. In these new crates you can get random survivors, or later will be random monsters also with random stats. I mean, like for example ninja, you can get epic ninja who has not 2 HP, 3 HP or 4 HP, something like so. And like so. And by the way guys, I think maybe we don't need like one hit equals to 1 heart. What do you think guys? Because we can do one interesting thing about this. Maybe health will be 100 or maybe more, because it gives us more variations for players. For example, we can do for monster also range for his damage. For example, zombie hits from 40 or not, from 20 to 20 to 30, for example, randomly in this range. So each hit you can hit 30 HP, take damage 30, or take damage 20 or 25, 23, something like so. And it gives more variation for health for survivors, for health, for damage for monsters, and really something like so. What do you think? Maybe we don't need like 3 hearts, only you have maybe really let's make like 100 HP. Survivor will have for example ninja will have 50 HP, tank will have like 300 HP, like something like so. What do you think guys? That's fun, cool looking, great core loop. I wanna try it and give feedback. Thank you very much my friend. Day 40, not 40. So it will be playable at VR. No, I know have VR, so I can't test that in VR. Maybe the added hearts, added damage on runtime, etc. Like the buffs in game and spawns randomly. Maybe the added hearts, added damage on runtime, etc. Like the buffs in the game, it spawns randomly. No, you probably didn't understand what do you mean. I mean now, for example, our normal guy have 3 HP, not 100 HP, 3 HP only, 3. So one hit deals 1 damage, always, for the monster. But we can change this thing and make, for example, like your default survivor, normal guy, will have not 3 HP, he has by default 100 HP, for example. But monster deals not 1 damage, monster deals damage between 20 to 40 for each hit, randomly, something like so. And maybe it yeah, I think we do, yeah, I'm sure we do that, because it allows us to do things for monster. For example, it allows to do monster with critical hits, for example, like so. And yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Game modes, okay. Shop random characters. Shop random characters. Random characters. Lobby shop. Donations. Donations also will be here, I think. Or maybe not only here. Yeah, like it can complete with monster AI, like the idea is the AI monster can pick up also randomly buffs, so the competition with other players and also AI. Bro, you probably didn't understand. There is no any AI. There is only PvP game, player versus player. Maybe will be some game mode with AI, but this is not main core of this game. Monster not AI. Monster is a player. Abilities, let's place here. I see, I thought the monster is AI. No, no. I think I'll make a game mode with AI, but this is not the main thing will be. Monster is also a player. I see unique concepts. Guys, who there is a pinned message in the chat you can see about this game, and I explain here in 4 minutes video all about this game to better understanding what this game is and what this game about. And here I explain all the concepts. Only 4 minutes, pinned message in the chat. So this is abilities. This is rarities. Let's move it like so. Better. Let's move these abilities at the top, I think, because definitely will made them a lot this game. Like so. Okay, no, there's no need for now. The better understanding will be like so. No. But let's it will be survivor abilities. Let's make also monster abilities. Survivor's abilities. Survivor's abilities. And near will be monsters abilities. Monsters abilities. Yo, what's up, bro? Okay, levels and XP orbs. Different amount of orbs. Okay, let's separate that. I'm Dice Licker. What's up, bro? Oh, yeah, I was on the Twitch yesterday. Hello, hello. So, levels, orbs. Levels and orbs. You adding monster ability? Not yet. Monster only now have two abilities. This is X-ray, and this is the multi-jump. But in the future, of course, he'll have. For example, I need to change a little bit core mechanics of that. For example, each survivor will have like 100 HP instead of 2 or 3 only. And for example, some monsters will have critical attacks, I think. Why not? This is interesting concept, I think. So, levels. Okay, orbs first. Let's go here. Orbs. Different amount of orbs. What is script? Interesting, very script. Okay, bind. Whereas triangle you created. What's that? I don't know. Assign an ability. Do you speak Russian? Your accent is very Russian or Slavic like. Yeah, bro, yeah, but I'm from Ukraine. But on the stream, I'm not speaking Russian on Ukrainian because these people there is a lot of people speak on English, so I won't respond you guys if you speak Russian or Ukrainian, because this stream in English, we speak in English to to allow all people understand that. Sorry if that upset you. What? Why it should upset me, bro? It's just a question. No, I just told you, like, some guys just joined here and start speaking Russian or Ukrainian, but this is stream on English, guys, and this is not good if other people, other subscribers who don't know these languages won't understand what we're talking about. So this is not great, I think. So that's why I speak only English here. So I think all this stuff, this is very interesting. This is very interesting block, like levels and orbs. I don't know. Okay, different amount of orbs and spawn. Let's make here not only different. Let's spawn position, random spawn position. Now it's not great, but we need to fix that a little bit. So random spawn position, because we have some issues with that, and we'll a little bit need to fix that. Of course, it's better than it was before, but anyway, it's not the best approach. I'm a Roblox game developer myself. Great, bro, great, bro. I wanted to make a big finished game, but I want a good idea. What's the website you making these blocks at? This is excalibur.com. I can share. By the way, guys, who on the short stream, there is a full-size stream on the channel. You can join the channel, and there is the second one stream, or you can see on the Twitch. There is full-size stream, like so, because some of you on the shorts version of the stream. This is not the best resolution to understand. Oh, thank you. No problem, bro, no problem. Ability hotbar, level, random abilities. This will be crosshair, FPV. This all this stuff. What is change UI size? I don't know what's that. Let's copy. These blocks will be inside our UI block. Design. Do you have Discord? I don't know what to call you. Profan. You can call me Profan. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I have Discord. Link should be in the. By the way, let's check if I have a link in my description on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, there is a Discord. You can join, and we accept you, or my mother or me accept you. So shop. No, wait. Design. UI first. UI. Here we'll make a lot of space here because UI, that's a lot. I think like so. We need a lot of UI. Here will be view model. View model. Here will be VFX. And sounds. Sound design. Sound design. What else we need? That's all, I think. Okay, UI. UI. Let's see what we do here. The admin needs to accept my application. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, accepted. Everyone, guys. So UI in game UI, it will be these things, these all things. Customize controls for mobile game UI. Okay, what's that? Change UI size, center UI, constraints. Yeah, this is important thing, by the way. Let's make like additional. Oh, it will be UI. It will be like additional things we need to do. Or extra. So this just like UI, just UI, like windows, like buttons. And here will be extra. This is like customize controls for mobile. some other things. Let's copy all of this branch. And move these here. Customize control for mobile. Constraints. Where is it? Okay, let's create new one. Constraints, because yeah, we have a problem with constraints. So okay, like so. This FP view model, go inside view model. Here will be FPV. Oh, also let's create VFX animations, of course. Animations. So first person view, hands. Crosshair. Let's place them closer to each other. Why not? So this is view model. Let's make donations category here. Donations. To properly understand what we need here also. Yeah, let's see what we have here else. UI, let's delete this block. Let's copy this. Can I just... Oh yeah, that's better. Let's move here. This is our UI. Design, UI. UI, extra UI. What you doing? I'm making a better plan, because really difficult to understand what we need to do. Optimization. Optimization. Let's make it UI UX better. Good morning, bro. Welcome, guys who joined. Optimization, preload abilities cards. Okay, core mechanics, let's make. Wait, what is core mechanics? No, we don't need it. This is user interface. This is not here. Optimization, let's make UX, user experience, very important block, I think, because people should understand a lot of things, like what they want to do, like this will be tutorials. Extra UI optimization UX, user experience, shine hotbar button, for example. How you doing? Great, bro, great. Thank you. Basement monster add to plan. Yeah. Testing today. You can test, guys. Game is available. Let me share a link. Maybe you find some new bugs. You can test, guys, together. But now I need to make a plan, really, because I need to clearly understand what video is bugged. What? Whereas video is bugged? On the Twitch? For me, there is no zero issues. Stream is crashed, no movement frame. For everyone, it's working. So, okay, yeah, it's working for me also. This is probably for you something bad. Try to reload page. So, guys, you can play test if you want together, but without me for a while. A bit later we also today play test, of course. Game UI. Optimization UX. Let's move this out keybind assignability. And also let's copy what are we working on today. I want to make the better plan, because really so messy and difficult to understand what we need to do else. So I need to set up the plan a little bit, and then we'll see what we need to do, because the plan will show us. In abilities, let's do keybind assignability. Also auto assignability in slot. This is also in abilities. Keybind ability. What barrel levels? Okay, this is we can remove, I think. Do you need a to-do list website? No, I don't need. So I used that, but this is enough for me. This plan is better for me, really, to understand. So this is ability. Let's put this mechanic also. Invisibility plus immortality while choosing the ability. This is also in abilities will be. And to play you need at least 2 players. Yes, I just have infinity loading, search for players. Yeah, minimum 2 players. Not only on the one server. You can search for the game across all servers. So probably you're alone. Just a website for doing stuff in the day, and that website for planning something. I did that in Guilded. There is a checkboxes I like how they works, and I don't need it really for now. So this is abilities, this is orbs, game cycle, timer, rewards. Why 2 players only? You think one is better or what? There is no AI to play against for now, so 2 players minimum, but you can play up to 10 players. 2 players only for now. This is minimum. You should after the stream enable a setting where your streams save on Twitch so people can see your old streams. You should after I don't know how I can do that. Oh, I think okay. Okay. No. Okay, I'll do like so better. Not to forget about that. Okay, bro, thank you. Basement blocks, powering imaginations of testers. Yeah. Yes. Okay, what's that? Random survivor abilities. Let's delete this stuff. This is the monster. monsters abilities: punch, X-ray. This copy to the monster. This will be mechanics and characters. The games look great. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Mechanics. Go here. Let's copy also for survivors these blocks. Mechanics and characters for survivors. Mechanics. Hotbar binds. Let's make one more. Okay, just down here, I think. Backend. Okay, no, like mechanics. It's hard being a zombie. This is what I told about. Someone tell me like it's very easy to be a zombie. Other guys tell me like it's very hard to be a zombie. So this is not the final version, guys, so don't worry about that. Okay, core maybe. File store. Will be here. Shop. Shop inventory. I would become a title card before Jim Bro nerf. Shop inventory. Random crates. randomized crates, I think. Cam is black. Thank you guys. Hmm. 1 second. I need some time, guys, to reload my phone because he's probably died. So, thank you for reporting. Survivor mechanics. Cell system. Currency system reward. We have this is, let's make, can I check out your game? There's 4 minutes video in the chat. In pinned message you can see there's only 4 minutes. This is a video about my game, but if you wanna play, I can share a link, but the problem, you need one more guy in this game to play. You can't play alone, but I'll share a link, of course, if you want. Maybe someone playing, I don't know. No, there is 0. You can't play now. No cam, yeah, I know. I know. I need to reload my phone. Wait a little bit, because my phone is died. So that's why the camera is not available a little bit. Yo, it's looking nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Okay. Your GUI skills are amazing. Thank you, bro. But in the game, the guys help me. My subscribers help me a little bit, but in the lobby, this is all mine UI. Is the game like ready to start? You can play, but you need one more player. Yeah. This is open playtest. This is not released version, of course. We test some bugs. How many scripters you got? I'm alone, bro. I'm alone. All this stuff. Do all this stuff alone. I'm solo developer at all. The last survivors, like so. Hitboxes. This is for our survivors. Player highlighter here. So wait, guys. Do you know how to make Roblox thumbnails in Photoshop? Just in Photoshop, or what do you mean? I did in Photoshop, always for YouTube and for other, and for Roblox also. Oh, I'm back. My camera is back. Okay, player highlighter we have. What's that? Let's copy that. Do you use free models? No, bro, no. In this game, no, at all, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, no. In my first game, Memes Tower Defense, I use a lot for building, because really each asset I can. It is very difficult when it's your first game to make. But now in this game I'll make my own assets, I think, because I have skills in Blender and I can do that all on my own. So I'll replace these all these models, like ninjas will be real ninjas, not like so. This is just for testing, it looks like so. Later I'll make in Blender great models as I can, and replace this ugly stuff. So I think I want use to avoid any copyright issues, because sometimes it happens in Roblox when you use free models. So no, they 39 out of 30 did underestimate how long it take to make your game. The answer on your question, bro, in a pinned message there's a video. There's only 4 minutes video about this challenge and why it's day 39 out of 30. Only 4 minutes pinned message in the chat. You can see about this game and why it's day 39. No hate, of course. I understood, bro. I understood. You just have a question. I do that so much. What's the game point? This is like a hide and seek, but with abilities for survivors. So just survive along 5 minutes and not be killed by a monster who also is player. Okay, I will check it out. Okay, bro. Okay, great. So what I copied? Let's see. This is donations. Do you think an avocado shake tastes good? I tasted. I tried avocado for a very long time ago. I even didn't. I even don't remember. I even don't remember how it feels like. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Be right back, gonna check the video. Okay, bro, thank you. So donations, where we have donations here. Your video editing skills are amazing. Holy, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Only 3 years of video editing. little 3 years. That's all. For real. Let's copy this. This is all our survivors. Are you from Sweden? No, I'm from Ukraine. Characters. Characters, that's it. Yeah, let's maybe Berserk we also have here, because this is an interesting concept for that. Yeah, why not? Like passive abilities Berserk. Scientist, bad idea. Brain has a choose. So one can choose random ability. Also interesting, why not? Also interesting guy. Like you start from level 2. Something like so. Interesting concept. And Gambler, I don't like it. Each survival will have random stats when you buy them. This is in mechanics. Green. Random textures for survivors' skins. Randomize patterns. Okay, this is mechanics. Crates. The longer alive, the more chances to get free crate. This is in game cycle. Monsters game mods. Games in game cycle will be rewards. Block. Also, let's make here after game rewards. Do I get keep the money from the test plays to the original game if published? No, because guys, you have a lot of coins here, as you see, like 1 million or 10 millions, and there's no donations for now, because this is test version. No, this is like for test main mechanics, and like so. Hi, hello. So you have a lot of money. You don't need you don't need money here. You just open a lot of crates. By the way, guys, don't forget to open the crates and test mechanics from like for crates. Maybe some unique survivors you'll get here. Hey bro, it's good to see you early. Hello Albert, welcome bro. Thank you very much, bro. Good to see you too. Okay, it will be like just, why not? Where is my, let's see. Do you already have a thumbnail for your game? Not yet, unfortunately. Thumbnails for me, this is really struggling always, really. I don't like to do that. But because this is very important part, because this will attract people. This should attract people, and it should be extra high quality. So I have very high requirements for myself to make thumbnails. It should be really great, and sometimes I'm not good at this, but I try always, and so really sometimes it takes a lot, several days to make a thumbnail for YouTube videos. Not on this channel, on my previous channels I did. If not, I can make a thumbnail. No, there is no need, bro. There is no need, really. Don't forget, guys. I just when I do something, I improve my skills, and it's very important for me. So, really, thanks for all your proposals, guys. But I need to do a lot of stuff on myself to be a real professional one day. So that's why I refuse a lot of your help, guys. But I really appreciate your suggestion. That. Thank you very much. I'm back. Dropped a sub. Thank you very much, bro. W, yeah. Your YouTube thumbnails are cool. I'm sure you can make a Roblox thumbnail. I hope, bro. Not hope, I'll try to do my best, of course. So yeah, I think I will make thumbnail on the stream, definitely with you guys. Maybe some ideas I hear from you, so it'll be better, because when you do something alone, this is not so effective, really. Game cycle. Where is our game cycle? Okay, here will be the map also. Maps and mechanics. Very valid reason to not want help. Yeah, bro. Yeah, really. I always try to rely on myself, guys, and really, that's why I can do something now, because I'm trying to do only on myself, rely on myself. Like, no one will help me. I think only like so always. So I always try to find the solution because of that. Because, yo, bro, yeah, sometimes you think, oh, this is so difficult question, this is so difficult task, but then you find the solution, and I understand, like, really, bro, I found in documentation, I found in developer forum a lot of stuff, and now I know more than I just like some guy just do that instead of me, and it would be easy, but at the same time I skipped learning myself. So that's it. One more sub and 500. Oh, really? That's great. Best of luck on your games and becoming pro. Thank you very much, my friend. Not gonna like, I think you're already pro. No, bro, no. Maybe it looks like so, but no. I think I'm I don't know, I'm noob, because the longer I program, the more I think there's a lot of things I need to know. Oh, 500 subs, yeah, really? Let's see, guys. Nice, nice. Thank you, guys. That's great. So the longer I learn, the more I understand that this is a lot of things I need to learn. So maps, let's mechanics move here. This is just maps. Relatable, thank you, bro. You've progressed a lot. Yeah, yes. 5 more until basement reveal. Yeah, true. Of course. Game cycle, main menu, UI. This is animations. It's in our design. Animations, it's here. Animations, let's divide it by survivor. Monsters. Survivors. And for monster the same. Idle also. Run also. Eat only for monster, at least for now. We're gonna see who he has trapped in there, making his stuff, and then him acting like he's made it. We're gonna see who he has trapped in there, making his stuff. Okay. Oh dang, I forgot about animations. Yeah, this is cool. Thank you. Joking. Yeah, I've got it, bro. I've got it. So, survivors animations. Where this is better to make any map. Have you any watched Peace Factory? No, this is a channel or this is a game. What's that? Probably this is a channel on YouTube. Yeah. What's that? Arms visible on the map. Okay, let's make issues. A channel I learned scripting from. No, never heard about this channel. Maybe I watched some videos, but maybe I don't remember this name. No. I started with GNOME Code because I started with tower defense, and yeah, and I started with GNOME Code here doing also. Okay, for now I have some questions to him because sometimes he made optimized code, as I saw, but he's a smart guy, definitely. He has a lot of experience. GNOME Code, if you know, guys. So Yeah. But I think GNOME code, if you see, guys, sometimes really he makes unoptimized code, but I think he do that because it's easy to understand, to explain that for everyone, for new players, developers, not players. So something like so. Proof is such a chill guy. Sucks that my favorite streamer died when since we played Lee. What? What the hell, bro? I never heard of Peace Factory. Also, I know of Gnome Code and Elvin. Yeah, about these guys I know also. You got the same chillness as him. That's great, bro. That's great. So really about GNOME Code, I analyzed a little bit his tutorials. This is great for beginners because really he knows how to do that better, but he doesn't do that, I think, because it's really difficult to understand for new developers, I think. So really, when I started, this is great tutorials, but now when I see some of GNOME Code's tutorials, I have some questions, like why he did it like so, if it slowed down his game or something like so. But I understood, I think, because really it's easier to explain. People won't understand if it will be harder, like if you use a lot of optimized code, a lot of module scripts. For example, in tower defense tutorials, he store all stats for towers inside the models. When I made my tower defense, I remade this and I made all stats in one module script. So to change, for example, to rebalance all the game, like all the monsters, all my towers, like damage, like speed, range, I just go to my module script and there is a table like policeman, for example, has 1 damage, 13 range, and so on. Instead of just you need to go to the model in folder, find value like range, damage, and change one by one. This is not optimized, I think, and this is slower. This is slower when you get it from module script. It's faster than you get this from model, because models sometimes upload, so this is not the best approach, I think. But really it's easier to explain the new people how to work with Roblox. So this is a great tutorials anyway. I mean tower defense tutorials, but not the best, like if you really want to make the game. But anyway, really not the best. I mean not the best like if you want to make your game properly, like so, like to learn, and then you need to optimize that. This is my opinion, but this is he's really a smart guy, and I have a huge respect to him. He's really cool. GNOME makes his code like that so new people can understand more. Absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. What type of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There's a pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video about this game and what this game is. Only 4 minutes video in a pinned message in the chat. You can see this is what this game about and how I made this game. By the way, guys, the game is available for test, but you need at least one guy who played with you, so you can play tests anytime you want. But maybe there's some bugs for now. That's okay. This is test version. For the past 3 years, I've just been doing UGC, but it's kinda getting boring because of the 4K 3 count limit. Oh, really? Really? 4K 3 angles. Maybe that's enough, I think. Why not? Because in Roblox looks like you don't need a lot of detailized, or how it calls, detailed assets, I think. So like so. So this is our UI. Go to our mobile customize UI. Hold punch attack button. Okay, it will be mechanics also. Hold punch attack button on mobile keeps punching. Twinning UI. Heartbeat sound if monster near. That's great, by the way. Like in Dead by Daylight. Design. Let's go in sound design. Heartbeat sound if monster near. So survivors, what we had, so I think this the next. This is all UI. Just copy that and go to UI. In game UI, this lobby UI, lobby UI. It will be lobby buttons first. Lobby buttons. Lobby buttons. Let's take it like so. Lobby buttons. Inventory. Inventory. Hello, bro. Hello. Hello, BadTunes. Welcome, bro. Yummy pineapple. Oh, great. By the way, I tried also pineapple for a very long time ago. The last time. By the way, guys, do you like pizza with pineapples? Because I like it, really. Pineapples and with chicken, like combined. So because not everyone likes that. I don't know, this is mixed like sweet and salty, so it's so tropical. I don't know how to call that. How are you today? Yesterday was really fun. I'm great, bro, great, thank you. Yeah, yesterday was really fun. Agree, bro. I need to make plan more understandable, because really there's a lot of things so messy on the plan. No. Chicken, banana, pineapple. I think Italians would hate you, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably, bro. Probably. But this is only tastes. Yes, I like pineapple. Oh, yeah, bro. Inventory. Buttons. Other. Also shop. You reach 500. Yeah, bro. Just like sugar on spaghetti. Yeah. I actually never tried it. Oh, really? You need to try, maybe you like that. I'm not Italian and I hate him for it. I like pineapples, just not on pizza. I like grilled pineapples. With barbecue for extra flavor. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, not everyone will like this, but I think half of people maybe even less. In my which I know like pineapple pizza, or just they don't care about, like I can eat it, but or I can live without it. So something like so. I tried, it's good, but I think Italians hate me forever. Yeah, maybe. My favorite streamer is Italian. He hates me for it. Okay, this is a filter. Filter. You added a lot of feedbacks to the board. That's really nice that our feedbacks actually ends up in the board. Of course, bro, of course. You can't even imagine how many ideas of the guys on the stream I added in the game. A lot of abilities. This is not only mine. 23 abilities, mine I think maybe only half. The second half, this is only subscribers abilities. So you guys in the chat suggested a lot, and thank you for that, and I made that. So Rage baited him with cactus on piece. From low to high and vice versa. filter select all. And shop. Donate shop also. Cactus is actually yummy. By the way, never try that, but I heard someone eat it that really. Tastes like beef, really? What the hell? Never thought that's like a beef. I thought something like, I don't know, some vegetables. I imagined it with the cactus having this spice on while it's on the pizza. Okay, just after that I connect all this stuff to easy understand where we are. And this is a future ideas. So guys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes I think. And I'll be here in 20 minutes. I'm gonna eat, guys. Not pineapple pizza. I'm back, my boys. Let's collect some orbs. Double chair stream. What's up, Nikki? Hello. Congrats on 500 subs. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. How are you? I am great, bro. I am great. Let's finish our plan. Now, really, I divide my plan. Oh yeah, congratulations too. Thank you, bro. So let's finish this because I want to make this plan is more understandable. Like so. $500 more to go. Basement, yeah. Basement reveal. Like so. Survivors. Survivors. This is monsters. Game mods. What's this game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Guys, who's new, you can see pinned message. There's a video about this game. This is only 4 minutes video, so not too long. You can see what this game about and how was the process of making this game. Who's new, guys? I recommend this to understand that. But in general, this is hide and seek with abilities. When I queued in, it put me in empty area, no map. You alone on the map or what? You can't be alone on the map, probably. Or what is your team, Nuki? I don't understand. You can't play alone. It fix. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'll add an intermission timer. It'll load after time. Yeah, there's intermission timer at the beginning for survivors, for everyone, and also if you're a monster you have 15 seconds more intermission. This is not oh, because I am zombie. Yeah, that's why orbs doesn't work. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No. Donations and what's that box? Core. Okay. While you was gone, we was playing your game. That's great, my boys. Yeah, the more playtest you, the better, guys. So tell me about all bugs you find. That's very helpful. Right as you came back. This is fun. Also, I'm glad you made the map smaller. It feels more engaging. Thank you, bro, for feedback. And it'll be not so high. Not so Yeah, high, probably. Soon. I had fun actually, but as zombie it's so hard when there's so many players. Agree, bro, agree. Also, it will be fixed. So, game won't be so fast like it now, and players not won't fly in the space like now. So yeah, for now it looks like so, but a bit later I made it slower because really it's very hard to catch anyone, and it's very hard to understand who where's the players, where's survivors, and so on. It feels more polished now too, so all the work you're doing is going well. Yeah, thank you, bro, thank you very much. Of course, I'm trying. But trick shotting is fun, like killing mid-air. By the way, guys, the main thing I wanna ask you, how it feels as a monster, like when you hit as a monster, and how it feels like the monster hits you when you a survivor. This is a very important question because does it feel fair or not for you? As you see, like maybe it's too far, you've been killed or something like so. I'm interested about this because this system is very important. This is one of core mechanics in the game, and I wanna polish this as more as possible. So how it feels, fair for now or not fair? I wanna need your opinion when you're a monster or when you're a survivor anyway. So how it feels when monster punches, like when you hit someone as a monster, on when you've been hit by a monster. Is it fair or not? That's the question, guys. The donations later. Add an indication to what you are when you role get chosen, like I'm monster or survivor. Yeah, it will be, bro, it will be. I always got confused on what I was. Yeah, kind of frustrating because player don't even see the monster, like boom and you dead. Kind of frustrating because player I don't see the monster, like boom you dead, like it feels unfair to me, not gonna lie. Okay, bro, okay. By the way, will you add so that it orders the worst ninjas thanks to the best ninjas, thanks in rarity? Will you add so that it orders? Yeah, will be the filters, probably. I'll try to make the filters for inventory. Yeah, true, and I didn't even realize I was a monster, so I was picking up words, and then I realized it's because I'm a monster. Yeah, okay guys, thank you. 1 second. Okay guys. So core, profile store, box. You go here, map, game cycle. Let's go here. Like it is too instant, and maybe the monster feels too hard to catch players, and as player it feels like you're too weak. Okay guys, understood. This is anyway great result, guys, because really before for monster that was unreal to catch someone, very difficult really, and I'm very glad to read that, so you tell like it's easy for monster. So great that it's so. Of course I rebalance a little bit and will remake that how it feels. Game will be slower and I think it solve a lot of problems. After game rewards, like coins, coin reward. By the way, will you add scroll wheel in the inventory also? Scroll wheel, well, what do you mean? It should be here. I think oh wait, it will be mechanics. Like the scroll wheel bar on the left of the screen, in the right of the screen, it should be here. It's not here for you. It was too easy because you don't fly around as much. Like, you know how you can scroll through the chat without using scroll wheel. Oh, okay, just UI visible, make scroll bar visible, of course. Okay, let's write it down. Where is it? Shop. Shop. Scroll bar. Scroll bar also in inventory and also in the shop. Scroll bar. I feel like I can't open chat in the game. If you're on PC, you need to press slash. This is bad tunes. This slash you need to press to open the chat in the game. But if you're on the phone, it should work. I think I might be custom button later. Okay, random map generated, done. Trampoline, speed up conveyor belts. Need to rework a little bit these two. Timer mechanics. levels and XP orbs. Shall be like so. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, it should be indicated like in the front line where there is like slash this thing in the connect, like you can open that with it. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, but this is default Roblox function. This is not mine bind. But let's write it down. Really, it's better to describe that. I gotta go now. Take care and good luck. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Also, good luck, you too. Thanks for being here. UI. Slash open the chat. I don't know why it doesn't work in live because it's default thing. It worked yesterday, guys. I don't know. It should work. Let me see here. For me, it's work. I don't know. Like I press slash and they can write down. I don't know. I'll need to check that later. Okay, guys, I'll check a bit later. Okay, let's finish with this stuff. On your side, it also worked for me. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Think is there like press here or type chat on lobby, but doesn't show that in game. In game. I didn't understand. What do you mean, guys? I think it is there like press here or type to chat on lobby, but doesn't show that in game. Like in the lobby chat doesn't work, or what do you mean? No, it works, but doesn't show up. I think I know maybe what's the problem you mean. Mm. No, I didn't understand. Like when others write some message, it just not pop up. You mean maybe in the chat, something like so? But tunes. If I write on the studio. Hello, is this your first ever game on Roblox? No, the second one. The first project is tower defense game. This is the second one. The prompt doesn't show up like in other game. The prompt of click here or press tab. Oh, okay, I've got it, bro. I don't know why it's so. I did nothing with it. The chat works. Okay, I've got it. So just not like tutorial doesn't. How many players did the first one get you? Online? Zero. This project is not finished. This is that project abandoned. So this is the second one. I have no success games. No. So like so, characters. With this is mechanics and characters. Good luck. Thank you, bro. If you guys wanna see what this game is, there is a pinned message. There is 4 minutes video about this game and how I made this game. There is all about this game, so you can see only 4 minutes pinned message in the chat. Do you have Discord? It will be so helpful to share images of bugs and stuff. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Monsters, mechanics, and characters also. So here, mechanics, phase 2 monster, punch ray cast. Wait, no, this is mechanics, by the way, for our survivors. Like so. Let's make so I think rework a little bit system instead of like 2, 5, 3 HP. I think let's make maybe 100 HP for normal guy, for example, and change the damage for monster, because it allows us to make more options for our players. Shop sales system. Randomized grace, random characters. What's here? UI EX. Have to accept me in server. Yeah, Nuki accept will accept you. In-game UI. Let's go. Like so, mechanics UI. UX. Lobby UI. Here is what we have here. Shop, donate shop, daily deal. Let's move it upper here. And so inventory. Let's make this branch also. I like when we have beautiful schemes, because it's really easy, better to understand, and when you see, like, it looks like great. Like, so great. So shop also, buttons and other. Let's copy these lines just. So in buttons shop, yeah, let's delete this, that we don't need it anymore. Okay, scroll bar, you asked me to add it, and here is Great button also. This is separate object, like so. View model. View model almost done for us, or done even. Only some animations, of course, we need. Animations, oh yeah, there is some stuff. Remember me? Yeah, bro, what's up? Welcome. Remember you. Great. Donations, okay, it will be later. Okay. Now all done here, and let's see what we need to do. Check server screenshot. I bet all on red. Yeah, I'll check. What I meant was the prompt shows up where the prompt click here to chat, but it's easy to miss. I had no clue on how to open chat. I think it should show a tip if you can open the chat. Yeah, I understood. What do you mean? I understood, bro. Agree. Okay, write it down anyway. Don't worry about that. So let's see. Orbs, random spawn position. Okay, it will be blue, like it's like categories. Sorry, I was confused. No, all right, bro, all right. I understood what do you mean. Box. This is categories, and here is also categories. Lobby UI. English is not my first language. My too, bro, my too. That's okay. Don't worry, I understood what do you mean. So blue, this is only categories. Will be sound design. Here is animations. Shop, inventory, random characters. Go here, game cycle. Also, map, mechanics, rewards. Is this site free? Yeah, free. You want that? I want to share a link if you want. Yeah, absolutely free. There is some paid functions, but like, I don't know what's that even. Like to create a lot of these boards or something like so. So, but I don't need it for at all, really. Survivors, mechanics, characters. Great. Yeah, for sure. Of course, bro. You need that. So let's see what is only white we interested. Let's go in balance. You told me about that a lot of guys. I need to write it down. About okay, let's just make blocks one by one here, I think. Slow down the game. Also, rework map. Map. Okay, only one for now. Increase ability is over. No, balance abilities, because some of them is not too powerful, some of them too overpowered. Rework map, balance abilities. Let's go. Okay, let's make one category here, one more, like mobile UI, like different category, because it's like different branch, I think. Mobile UI will be. Mobile UI. here. Will be also UI and mechanics, like so. So let's write down some things here. Customize controls for mobile. Move it here. Hold punch attacks button on mobile while keeps punching. This is what we did yesterday. Mobile customize UI. It's already here. Also, crazy that how much you love your work. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I love that. UI. So for UI in mobile, we need like mobile settings. $10K ninja crates. Hope I get best superior. Superior, what the hell? Really? 10K. Gambling. Let's go gambling. Mobile settings. Mobile settings. Let's write down here is punch icon. We did it yesterday. Punch icon. Bye, I gotta eat dinner. Okay, bye bro. Have a good taste. Okay. Yeah, of course. Let's rework survivors. Let's rework survivors. This we remove that, and let's make for survivors. What do you think, guys? Maybe we don't need to teleport the player after a hit. $100 HP. Remove. No teleport after damage. Speed up the player after damage. This is like in Dead by Daylight, by the way. System. I think this is the best approach for that. So we need to rework a little bit system. For monster, more damage range. I'm an artist, so I got a free sketch site and it's really simple and fast. Thanks for the link. No problem, bro, you're welcome. I think, guys, we have a problem with our abilities, and I don't like that. It's too slow also, so we need to rework ability system to like we did the punch. Punch now works very fast, but now I don't like how abilities work, so we need sanity check also for abilities. So we do stuff like calculate abilities, yes, on client. Calculate abilities on client, but we just do sanity check on server every time because it's too long for now. I don't like how I do stun wave and it doesn't stun. It stun no one, literally. The abilities are confusing to me. Yeah, I agree, bro. Agree. Need to rework this system. Calculate abilities on client and sanity check. This is better approach in this case. So let's in the UI, let's rework something. UI UX in game UI. You write it down. We 100 HP. For also for UI we need for abilities ability using image. Ability using notification. Notification. Punch damage number pop up, maybe punch damage pop up. Okay, let's start. I wanna rework. Let's first now let's make 100 HP and let's remove okay, let's first make No, let's remove the system where we teleport after dealing damage. I don't like it, really. Let's go. I wanna see one thing. Roblox Studio. Clear. No, I think we recreate better. Okay, let's remove really. Monster punch goes, let's see, there is a script. Deal damage. Teleport player. We don't use that. Teleport player. Let's okay, let's just remove this. Let's make a function instead of teleport player, speed up player, like in Dead by Daylight. They have the same system here. Speed up player, and we call this task spawn function speed up player, just like so. I'm playing memes tower defense. Great, bro, great. Character, this is a model character. Wait for child, humanoid. Character, wait for child, humanoid dot. Okay, local humanoid. Equals to character. Humanoid walk speed plus equals 10. Task wait 5 seconds, for example, and after 5 seconds we remove this 10 speed. Let's make a part. Not part. Let's create a script. Damage. Just. Let's put here some things. let's make our trampolines. They can deal damage to us. Like so. This player here, by the way, let's see. Oh, I know. Character part dot parent like so maybe. Oh, this game is also fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's great. So you like it. Let's go. Let's see. So wait, why it doesn't deal damage to me? Trampoline. Why it's work anyway? Trampoline. Maybe custom physical properties? Really? Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, it damages us. Great. Child edit connect function. Let's fire this function only when we connect, when we add something. What type of game are you making? This is like a hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is a 4 minutes video pinned in the chat. You can see what this game about and how I made this game. Only 4 minutes video here in the pinned message in the chat. So let's see now. So like hide and seek with abilities for survivors, like so. Oh, nice. Not nice. Wait. I don't understand why they still... I'm still jumping. What the hell? Trampolines. Trampoline. Pauline. Select all. Okay, let's see in the new place. Maybe really this is some script do that. Because some misunderstanding is here. Let's go. Yeah, some properties. Let's see what's the properties we have. Assembly linear velocity, really? It's here? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I found the problem, I think. So that's why they all works like so. Yeah, nice, great. Okay, let's see again. Character. Oh, and we need to remove character to protected false. After that. Yeah, I increased my speed. I think we need to see it's better. We need to increase it more, like 30. Oh yeah, great, that works. That works. So after dealing the damage, we don't teleport at all now. Like it will be like in Dead by Daylight. We just have a speed boost for 5 seconds to run away from the monster. I think you said DC think it will be better. DC sync, what's that? I don't know. Oh, this word. DC. What do you mean, bro, about this? Decreasing the speed. Yeah, like for 5 seconds after dealing the damage, really. You have opportunity to run away from the monster and then you slow down again. Like you get back your normal speed. And let's put here. And you can't get... Wait. You can. take damage. As ninja, you got one life, man. That feels awful. Yeah, now I rework this system, as you see. Let's place it here. Yeah, now you won't have one heart only. Yeah, we'll have little task spawn. Function. They're too fast to a monster. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I removed that thing. Task wait. Example. 2 seconds. Nice. Like so, I think. Yeah, like so. Great, I found a solution better for that. So monster punch will work like so. I got a good idea, mate. Yeah, I listen you, bro. I listen. Let's set to our survivors different health. What type of game are you making, bro? This is like a murder mystery or survive the killer or hide and seek with abilities for survivors. You, a survivor, run all over the maps and collect these orbs. This is XP. Then you hit upgrade and boom! There's 3 random abilities. You can pick each level one of them. For example, dash, multi-jump, invisibility, sprint, etc. There's already 23 abilities in the game. They all work. And procedurally generated map and monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Monster is faster than you and more dangerous, so one way how you can avoid him, this is only use the abilities. So let's see how invisibility works. Boom. It's a little delay, but look, this is invisibility, for example. Let's go. So, by the way, guys, who's new, there is a pinned message in the chat. You can see the 4-minute video about this game. I explain everything here and how I made this game in 30 days. So now there is open playtest. You can all guys join and play if you want. So welcome. When monster gets closer, it should play a sound to hear the player. Garry's Mod, we used to play those game like with the monster cat that screams or thinks, it makes it more terrifying and fear the player. Will be, yeah, I know about this thing, will be the heartbeat sound. The closer monster for you, the more sound you hear. So yeah, it's already in the plan. Nice. Do the murderer get different abilities than the other people? No, now he has only 2 abilities. This is multi-jump by default, and X-ray to see through the walls other players. But later, of course, will be abilities for monster, but they will be different, not like for survivors, because monster is immortal and survivors can be killed. So monster definitely will have some abilities which can kill faster players. So yeah, but now there's only one monster. Hold on, I may watch the video. Okay, bro, okay. Hi, hello. So guys, I wanna really remake this system. I don't like several HP we have. Hello guys. Let's better make not 3 HP and not the video was amazing, by the way. Thank you, bro. I don't know this language, bro. So, which video? In pinned message in the chat, you can see the video about this game. There's only 4 minutes video about this game. Is letting placeholder for text. Okay, I'll check it. Okay, guys. So a pinned message in the chat. You can see a 4 minutes video about this game. Only 4 minutes, and you understand what the hell is happening here. Yeah, about this game, pinned comment. Yeah. So let's go in change our rules. Matchmaking control. Okay. First, let's change the monster control, monster punch. We should have more mods in chat to give Discord link or pin comment link. No, there's enough. I can cope with only one mod, so that's okay. But maybe later, if will be later a bit. So for now there is no need but tunes, really. Maybe later if I need more mods, yeah. But now Nuki, my moderator, and that's enough. And me also can moderate. So that's crazy that you have the same style of coding and file organizing as me. I thought I'm alone with this one. Yeah, that's great. That's better for understanding. First project I did like differently, but then I realized like, wow, bro, this is better when all organized on folders, and really, it's easier to understand what you did like a month ago. What is the game about? The game is like a hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor run all over the map and collect XP orbs. This is orbs, this is also orbs, and when you get the level, you hit upgrade and boom! There is 3 random abilities. For example, multi-jump, invisibility, dash, sprint, and so on. There is already 23 abilities in the game, and you can each level you can pick one of them. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Monster is faster than you and more dangerous. The one way how you can avoid him, this is only by using the abilities. For example, this is sprint. What the hell? Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is like a hide and seek with abilities, like so. By the way, guys, who is new and you wanna know about this game, there is a pinned message in the chat, and you can see 4 minutes video about this game, how I made this game and what this game about. So you're welcome in the chat. There is a pinned message with this video. One question, task delay, one function. This means it will start after 1 second or gets called and worked for 1 second. No, it has a delay, like see in your function task.delay. It means delay before function starts. So you wait 1 second and then your function starts after 1 second. And no, it's not worked for 1 second. You can't do. Yeah, you probably can't do that. It worked like 1 second. You need to put inside something. So it's just delay before the function starts. But whole game is about something else. What do you mean? What do you mean? By the way, that's not all, guys. If you saw a video, I told about all survivors. You can't buy survivors just like I wanna buy the ninja survivor. When you buy survivors, when you wanna buy the survivor, you buy the crate, like a ninja crate, like a tank crate or something like so. And all survivors, you open the crate and you get random stats for each your survivor. For example, you can open one crate, ninja crate, and one ninja will be with 2 HP, the second one will be with 4 HP or 3 HP, and also with move speed, the same thing for everyone. They have ranges. For example, ninjas, for example, have randomly from 1 to 3 HP, and move speed from 30 to 50, something like so. And also, that's not all. As you see, we have in the game abilities. And also, if you are so lucky, you have a little chance, so your survivor will get random abilities, like built-in ability. And when you start with this survivor each game, you start with this ability at the beginning. Also, abilities not just random as you think maybe. These colors, this is also rarities. This is, for example, common, this is rare, green, this is epic, and orange will be legendary. So, for example, you can get your survivor with ability, and you have a chance to get legendary ability for your survivor. So when you join new game, every time you already will be with legendary one or maybe rare one ability, but this is of course very little chance for that, but anyway it's cool, I think. So this is in this, by the way. Yo, what's up bro? Are you planning to build a map or leave it kinda like it is? I rebuild the map. I don't like it like so. By the way, a map also procedurally generated, so every time it generates differently. From templates, of course, from blocks, but when you start now, we have 40 blocks, and only each map we take only 9 of them. So it always will be different, so something like so. And I'll remake a little bit procedural generated function, procedural map function. So now I don't like how it looks like. I'll make it better. I'm happy to see that some people are making actually good games out of there. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Not only cash grabs. Remember, if you're passionate enough, it will also make you money. See you later and good luck with your project. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also remember that, and I just wanna make a great game first, and then really great project will give money, so why not? How's the progress, big dog? Great, bro, great. There is a lot of things, guys. Also, don't forget, you can join the open playtest now. You all, the game is open to playtest, but you need at least 2 guys in the game to playtest, because alone you can't play because there is no AI. So if you maybe find your friends, or will be at least 1 guy in the game, you can hit play in the lobby. You can even not need to be on the one server, because there is matchmaking service, and it finds the player across all servers, so don't worry about that. This has horror potential. Yeah, maybe, but I don't like. I like horrors, but if I do like so, this will be age restrictions a lot, and I don't want to do like so. Maybe some other games in the future I'll make horrors, not this one. This is like this is not a horror. This is just like hide and seek better, I think. So when you join, anyone gets a random ability, and it could be a good one or a bad one, to have advantages at the match. No, when you join, you need to collect these orbs all over the map. Let's see, I have upgrade +4, so I have 4 levels to upgrade. I hit push bomb, I can upgrade to level 2. It reduces cooldown. By the way, that was before orange legendary ability here. So for example, this is passive ability, purple one. This is multi-jump, so now I jump twice. And if I upgraded more, I can jump 3 times, if I'm not wrong, 4 times maybe. So I mean, like at the beginning when you join, when you open the crate with your new survivor, you have a little chance to get a built-in ability in your survivor. For example, I can get the survivor which will get multi-jump like built-in ability. So you don't need to wait until it will be here, something like so. Are you planning on making background music for this game? Of course, yeah. Of course, it's a very important thing, of course. Oh, got you. So you get the orbs and can get abilities with the orbs. The abilities store is what changes. This is orbs. This is XP. So you get levels and you pick one of them each level. But by default, all have empty 4 slots for 4 abilities. And like so, yeah. This is push bomb, by the way. Let's go. This is dash. This moves us. This is traps. For now it looks like so, but it will be like traps or trap mines or something like so. When the monster stands on them, he stuns for 5 seconds. For me, this do nothing, as you see. So, but monster will be stunned for 5 seconds if he stepped on here. One thing about this game is so much depth to the game, but the time is low, like can't explore it enough. I wanna make it fast game, but anyway, we slow down this and it will be more not like so. Now maybe it looks like great, like when you alone, but when we play test with you guys, it requires to be slowed down a little bit, maybe not a little bit. It's like Deep Walking Cards and Untitled Tag Game. Never played these games, and I don't. The main thing, I would try this game, but not to stole others' idea. when I develop this game, I can't play the game which have similar mechanics, so something like so, because a lot of guys told me about like Forsaken, yeah, game. I never played this game, but yeah, they always suggest me to play that, but not steal any ideas from here. I can't play this game, guys, until I finish this project, because I wanna be the honest for you, for me, and I can accidentally, even I can forget, and maybe one day I think, oh, I have a new idea, but this idea just forgot the idea from Forsaken or from other games, so something like so. What I mean is, do you keep upgrading the same abilities, or it's the same for everyone as Survivor, or it's random to everyone? Random to everyone, but you have the chance, like for common abilities, like 60% chance, if I'm not wrong, to get something like so, and you can upgrade, of course. Each ability has several levels, not each. Some of them has one level, but this is legendary ones mainly. And so of course you can upgrade. For example, if you upgrade sprint to from level 1 to level 2, you sprint longer, you sprint maybe faster, and cooldown will be less, something like so. Invisibility, you upgrade, it will be longer, and the same thing. So yeah, you can upgrade your abilities. But guys, this is after the game ends, so 5 minutes will be one game, I think, something like so. 5 minutes ends, and all your data resets, and you start again, like all your abilities resets, and you go to main menu again, and when you hit play, there is you again starts, and again 5 minutes you play. But if your survivor from the crate has built-in ability, you'll always start with this ability. This is only way how you can start with that. Random word of the day. What? It's good then. Okay, yeah. Thank you, bro. It isn't all. This is a multiplayer game. That game is single player co-op, not a party game. Brother, let's play test. I need to fix. I need to change some things. Have you played Infected in Call of Duty? Probably not. No, bro. No, never. I even not sure that I ever played Call of Duty. Maybe for a very long time ago, a little bit, but no. So when will be the crates image added? There's 2 of them, and their image is just a part with their specific color. Images won't be added. Why this is a part? Because this is a models. This is a parts. So I need to create them in Blender first, and it won't be images. It'll be 3D models. That's why it takes a time. Not now. It'll be later. It'll be later, not now. Of course, I'll add some animations for crates and so on, but it's the last thing. It's not like Infected also. If they play it, they will get it, brother. But I don't know. I never played Infected game mode in Call of Duty. Maybe. But I think we will, with guys on the stream, we will already have some ideas on the future, like game modes. This is like Among Us mod, but I have an idea how to do it great, not so boring when you're innocent people. So interesting concepts. And also infected game mode. I think like one monster infects you, and yeah, and you all became monsters, and something like so. There are some ideas for the future I already have, so we'll see. Other classes in the game. In this game, no, and I don't. I'm not sure. We need to implement. We can implement here it. Only different survivors, like ninja survivor faster, but he has less HP. Tank survivor is slower but has more HP, like so. Class ninja and tank. Yeah, this is something like classes. Does monster have classes? Not yet. There's only one. There's only one monster for now. But later, of course, now it's only zombie. Later, of course, will be some new monsters, also like survivors you can get from crates. Maybe some monsters with grappling hook. I think this is a great idea, as usual in a lot of games. And yeah, of course, will be the different monsters, but later. Is it playable on phone as well? I'm not on my computer. I could playtest with someone here. It's not playable on phone completely. As a monster, it's playable, but and a survivor also. But you can use abilities as a monster and as a survivor. So you can just on the phone you can just run and hit as a monster, something like so. But I'll soon make mobile support completely. But yeah, we tried yesterday. It's possible to play with on the phone. You can try, of course, but only you can't use abilities. Do you like the new studio update? Not sure about that. I saw Explorer updates. Not sure, bro. I don't know. Need time to see if it's good. I reversed this update, but they anyway put it here. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know about the update. Imagine Left 4 Dead zombies as monster in here. I got rare tank with 4 HP low. Oh. What I'm making right now? I need to make the system, HP system, and I want now, after dealing the damage, we don't teleport. After the dealing the damage to survivor speed up, like in Dead by Daylight. If you played, guys, this is Steam game. There's when the killer hits you, you speed up for a while. I think this is the better idea than teleport the player on the different spot on the map, like so. Mobile support will help with the reach of the game as well. Yeah, bro. It will be soon, so don't worry about that. This is. I just need to fix the core bugs, critical bugs, and core mechanics a little bit fix, and after that, of course, I'll make mobile support for your playtesting, guys. So don't worry about that. It will be very, very soon. You can use passive ability double jump on the phone. No, double jump also doesn't work because there are some issues here. You can add this or not. Add the spectate button and the leave button, or for when you get soft locked. Agree, bro. Agree. For example, maybe. I thought when you finish the game, you left, and you just start a new game. I thought something like so, but I imagine this thing for now. Maybe you play with your friend and you don't want to leave and start new game. So yeah, this is a great idea. Let's write it down in our plan. So spectate button. Spectate button. Agree. That's a great thing. Thank you. Tank is probably not that good because the killer can just catch up to you and keep hitting you. Maybe, but don't forget there is some abilities like passive speed up which increase your speed in the game if you're lucky to get that. So why not? I'm not used to new studio update. Yeah, it's sometimes confusing, but for me it updates only Explorer if I'm not wrong. Looks like so. Can we get a tank with like 8 HP? No. I need to rework this health system, guys. I think definitely monster won't deal 1 damage anymore. That's all. That's all. I think it's better. Like for example, Ninja will have 75 HP, but monster will deal damage randomly also, like from 25 to 35 each hit, something like so. Also, why is it so? It allows us to make more survivors, more monsters. Definitely one monster will be with critical attacks and something like so. There is a lot of stuff we can do with that, and I think this is more interesting. And tank will have more HP, like I don't know, from 300 maybe to 600 or something like so. I don't know, or maybe less. No, that's a lot. I think we'll see. I'll play in my computer later today to give it a test. Okay, thank you, bro, thank you. But don't forget, guys, this is a test version. This is not a released version, so there's a lot of bugs can be. And I'm be very grateful if you share all your bugs you face in this game. It is supported. I play test on mobile too, but ability doesn't work. Everything else works and is smooth. Okay, great, bro, great. Just keep the UI when you die, and next to leave button just add the spectate. Yeah, something like so. I'll do, but a bit later. For now, this is not the main focus on our idea for fun. Link the game in the comment or description too. No, that's okay. I can pin only one message. That's the problem. That's why. That's the problem. I think to the video is more important for now before the game released. That video more important, guys. Do you have an idea for the design of the maps, or are you still planning? It'll be we have some ideas for the maps. Let's go to see. Next will be basement, because I live in the basement. And yeah, now it's Arena City map. We already have that, but I need to a little bit change that. I don't like how it looks like, how it works. And maps procedurally generated, so it automatically built every time, or from templates, of course. But anyway, yeah, it makes it more interesting, like fast-paced, dying light, amazing with like parkour elements. Like we leave the comment and link in the game in same message. I think it will be a little bit messy, maybe not may be difficult to understand for people. So by the way, guys, who haven't watched the video yet, I recommend you in pinned message in the chat see the video about this game, how I made this game and what this game about. I completely explain all the mechanics, all the stuff here. There's only 4 minutes video. So let's make local damage equals to from 20 math random 20 35. If there was a FL Studio Music Maker, there will be fire music while battling. I think about the music a bit later, but I think, yeah, this is the best. This is very good. I think we need I found some music without copyright, and I know where I can find that, the great things. So no, guys, I know where I can find some music, so don't worry about that. The life is like 75 or is get changed by class, like one class can have 90 health, it makes it more interesting. Yeah, bro, yeah, I told about that. This is definitely what I told about. And damage also from punch also will be random. Matchmaking control, respawn survivor. Let's set Kevin MacLeod copyright free music would be fire. Let's I don't see any that he has uncopyrighted music, because there is a lot of issues like with it's semi-copyrighted music, and then I need to remove a lot of things from my streams. It looks like it's not copyright free. Rather to use using the Creative Commons by attribution 3.0 license. Okay, I'll save that. Thank you, bro. I'll out of stream listen that and read about this guy more. Imagine playing Windows break core at least 1 minus what? A lot of creators use hands-ons. I recommend Sneaky Snitch. like this Kevin McLeod, yeah? You mean? Yeah, okay, bro. Out of stream, I'll read about his licensing things and listen his music, because really a lot of copyright claims, even when I use copyright free music, sometimes YouTube claimed me, so Roblox will be more strict in these questions, I think. So anyway, thank you, bro. I don't know why anyone didn't comment about that, but nice sweater. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. This is Deers. So where we set up our health, I wanna see. Survivor properties, health. Okay, let's make like so. Survivor properties, for example, 100 HP. Maybe like so, better. Let's see. Health, yeah, great. Let's see. Yeah, that's better, I think, really. I believe most of his songs are uploaded in the Creator Hub storage Roblox and Roblox Studio. Okay, I'll check it, bro. I'll check it. But there's he has licensing. This is on his YouTube channel. I need to read about this thing. Anyway, so because it will be said if the game will be banned because of the music, really. Maybe just I need to make a credits for him or something like so. There's need to check that. So I read about that. 10, 10. So okay, let's guys change our crates config. I wanna check one thing. Let's slow down all our characters. How much do you think, guys, it's better to it's okay, let's start with how much damage will zombie, this is default monster, will deal damage, but we need a range. Look, like from 20 to 35. What do you think? Maybe that's okay? Damage from 20 to 35. This is okay for one punch. 10, 20 would be nice. You think? Okay, 10, 20. How much health will have normal guy? This is default survivor. How much HP you think if monster 10, 20 damage deal? But if survivor is really hard to catch up, about 20, 30. Okay, let's try. Why not? 10, 20. 10, 20. Okay, how much default survivor will have HP? Like I think maybe like like basic. Maybe 75. This is like by default will have everyone with survivor. He should be like average guy, not too fast, not a lot of HP, something average. So imagine we have 10 from 10 to 20 damage for each hit. 75. What do other guys think? 75, that's okay. I also think 75. 75 is fine. Okay, let's try. 75. Okay, now we need to move speed. By the way, what is default jump power? Let's see. In the new place. Games. Okay. Jump power, let's see. $50. Okay. $50 and move speed. What's default move speed? $16. But I think this is really slow. Maybe 25. Yeah, I think 25. This is like default. What do you think, guys? Because really now it's very hard to catch the players. We need to slow down. So 16 really, that's bad. Too slow. Or maybe, guys, maybe we can do even 16, but 25 with really high FOV to make it look fast. But guys, don't forget, there is a lot of abilities. Maybe we can do even 16, but we can just boost more abilities. Like there is passive speed up, there is a sprint. 20, maybe 20, maybe something average. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Let's try 20. Of course, we'll play test 25 really high FOV to make it look. Yeah, I have increased FOV, so yeah, 20. And field of view 100 if I'm not wrong for me. By default is 70 if I'm not wrong. Okay, nice. And don't forget, guys, don't forget, when you get damage, when you deal damage, you're for 5 seconds you increase your speed, and on 20, on 10 more. Let's see how it will be. Like so, this is my default. But I need to slow down animations, by the way. I get the damage. Now I'm faster for 5 seconds. And now I'm slow down again. But why I jump so high? I'm interested. What the hell? Wait, maybe this is... This is too much, really. What the hell? Jump. This is that how fast we'll run? Yeah. I think yes. Jump power, this is 50, really? Maybe 20? Okay, 50, that's a lot, I think. Maybe 35. Maybe 30. Because Yeah, like so. I think 30, that's enough. Yeah, not being so fast makes it more fun because you do strategy to hide from zombie. Yeah, like so. Because when people flying all over the map, that's of course, don't forget guys, don't forget, the map will be reworked. That map doesn't fit. It'll be less hate, and it'll be more places to climbing, to hiding, I think. So something like so. This map is not we need for these speeds, so don't worry about that. Idea is to make FOV even higher when you get damage. Oh, bro. Insane idea. I agree. Insane idea. But this is on the client. Okay, let's write it down for the first. In-game UI. Yeah, bro, absolutely right. Increase UI when damaged. This is really amazing because it feels like yo, bro, adrenaline or something like so. You need to run, bro. You need to run right now. This feels slow, I don't know. Yes, bro, yes, it feels slow, but don't forget, we have abilities. Passive speed up, let's take it. Okay, it's in percents. That's why it won't be like so. Let's try dash. Okay, it also. Look, I even used the dash. It's really now more powerful than before. Like so. Because before it even doesn't feel, because you're running so fast on this map. So slow, but we need to test that. Really, it allows us to avoid a lot of misunderstanding things. That's why I also thought. Don't forget, guys. It looks slow because I'm alone. While I'm running from the monster, it will be good, I think. Also, for example, I'm running, monster is closing, I press invisibility and go here. And then dash, flashbang, and let's go. By the way, oh, 2 legendary abilities. By the way, there is one legendary abilities which can get additional slot. Smart idea, absolutely agree, bro. That's a great idea. Oh, you can actually speed up with ability. Yeah. And monster, don't forget monster also. The problem really, monster too fast, players too fast, very difficult to catch someone, and map is too big. So this is too high map. Also, it allows if when I do this type of health, like 100 health, for example, we can make a better regeneration system. So there's ability like regeneration, and it will be better to regenerate health. Without that, it doesn't do that. Let's copy jump power 30. Jump power 30. 30, and let's see our monster. Look, our walk speed to our survivor is 20. I think 30 for our monster. What do you think, guys? 30 or how much? Move speed. I think 20 we have our guy, maybe 30, and jump power 30 was here. It will be 40. I don't know, like so. Let's try to feel how it looks like for the monster. Hello, what's up? What's up? Hello. Choose teams. What's your name? My name is Ruslan. Let's see how it feels. How it feels like a monster. Look, not bad. Remember how you fly all over the map on like a monster. Maybe that's a lot. Maybe that's a lot. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's just play test. But I'll be here in 2 minutes. Slower, maybe. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Let's try it slower. Absolutely agree. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Let's go on Twitch works. What? So maybe really slower. Can you speak Indonesian? No, I know only English and not good English, so Indonesian I can't. I don't know. So really, maybe jump power 35. And walk speed like 25. Let's try now. Oh, I love new fixes. It's also, bro, also. This is more smooth gameplay will be, really. More, because really, too fast is not too good always. Trampolines doesn't work, guys. At all, for now. I need to fix them. Okay. Let's play test. Let's play test, guys. Trampoline goes too high, yeah. But I fixed them. They'll make little jumps only. Little jumps, not like now. Now it launches you in the space. So this is not the best thing. So guys, join someone and hit play, please. Let's see, by the way. Oh, not work. Linked profile. Yeah, agree. Thank you for remembering. Is testing open? Yeah, you can join, guys. Who wants? Just join, hit play. Hello, Brohan. Hello, bro. What's up? Oh. Let's see how it feels like. I need to add intermission timer, of course. You know, I don't know what's that, bro. I don't know Indonesian language or what's that. Oh, let's go. Wait, trampolines work? Oh, how they work? Wait, bro. Oh, he's running faster, by the way, because look, because I hit him. And by the way, first 2 seconds he has protection after dealing the damage. I think really this is more better. Of course, trampoline is not. Can you join in process matches? No, you can't. Because no, you have some time to join. Hi, hello. Okay, let's try again. Hi, Russian, not Russian. My heart was bugged. Okay, yeah, hearts probably doesn't. Yeah, they should work not properly. And trampolines somehow works. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. So how it feels, you tell me after that. Let's try. But now it's more, it's better, I think, really. What the hell? Yeah, that's better. But trampolines, trampolines, so high, jumping so high, really. Oh, I have multi-jump. Why I'm not using that, by the way? Yeah, it's more smoother because it's easier. Really, it's better, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, what do you think, bro? What do you think, bro? How it feels? That's cool. I like your voice pushing me to sleep. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You should make the speed even faster of the monster. Not sure. Not sure. You play Grow Garden? No, I'm not playing Roblox game a lot. From time to time, very, very rare. You should make an ability like to freeze the next player you hit with like 3 uses. Maybe, but there is no need for now. Because it's really hard to get the survivor and very easy to juke. So, before you guys tell me about like it's very easy to monster, now it's very easy to survivor. So yeah, I think we need to little upgrade the speed. So how do you feel, bro? Bad tunes. How do you feel that? How it was? I think anyway we need more speed for our monster. I think a zombie you too fast and catch me too easy. Like zombie should hell heavier, right? Yeah, something like so. But he should be faster than player. No, monster kills me too easy. Easy? Easy. You play on the phone? So the main core of this game should be like you can survive only if you use abilities. Only if you use abilities. By the way, why trampolines work anyway? It's supposed to hide and seek, right? Yeah, right. Same speed will be better. I'm on PC. You think? You think? But imagine if the monster won't have any abilities. Or maybe. I think we can have one solution in this situation. For example, imagine we have ability like sprint for our monster, like so. Dude, I'm not a subscriber, but you're such a hard-working YouTuber. Like I'm being for real, you deserve more attention. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Hey, what's going on? I'm making a game. I'm making a game in Roblox. How often do you stream? every day. Only on Wednesday and Tuesday I'm not streaming. This is my weekend. So tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I have weekends. By the way, I see you are not affiliated. What is affiliated, by the way? I know. Oh, okay. Actually, I promote channels. I've got it. I've got it. No, I don't need your services. Thank you. But he can spam that ability. Yeah. Looks like so. Because I'm worried about. I'm worried about. Like if the player has some abilities like passive speed up, monster will never be able to catch someone. 1 second, guys. Bot attacks again. So so guys, and imagine you just running away from the monster and he never catch you, because really you faster than monster and monster can't have any abilities. Maybe really to have equal chances, monster will be always like a little bit faster than survivors, but he has an ability like sprint, and from time to time he pressed the sprint and he becomes faster, really faster. So what do you think, guys, about that? Player speed is perfect now, you can easily catch him. Yeah. So what do you think about that? Don't forget, bro, but tunes, you don't use any abilities, and abilities doesn't fit now. Maybe you don't find. Imagine you have invisibility, you have dash, you have sprint. Monster will never catch you probably, because you have a difference only 5 stats. 5 stats. Twitch delay is crazy. I don't know, should be all right. By the way, I don't know. Should be a little delay. I don't know, bro. I had no time to use them. So it's definitely okay. I know what's the main issue also. Maybe guys, we need to remove highlighter. What do you think? Let's try to remove highlighter from the players, because now all people highlighted and monster will see through the walls even without any X-ray. I did it before. Like ability selecting takes times. Yeah, agree, bro. Agree. I'll make invisibility for that. I'll make invisibility while you're selecting. So, first, I'm interested why trampolines works. It shouldn't be like so. Let's see. It's not. It doesn't work here. Yeah, highlight should only work with X-ray. Yeah, we need to remove that, I think. Because I did it because players... It was very difficult to find someone. Now it's you need to hide, and it's bad if you hide and everyone will see you through the walls. Try as a player. Yeah, 1 second. Let's remove highlighter first. Highlighter. I respond. Oh no, this is in local script. Player highlighter. Monster controller and survivor controller also. Finding the perfect balance is hard. Highlight when there is one player left. Maybe not, maybe not. Don't forget, we have built-in ability for the monster X-ray. I'll show you. I'll show you now. Let's see what's the problem with our choose team, with our trampolines. I don't know. No, it doesn't work here. Okay, let's maybe visual and sound effects while going on X-ray. Yeah, will be. Hello, how's your day going? Hello, all great, thank you. Let's publish to Roblox. Let's try. And also, how's your game? So join, guys. Who's here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's try. By the way, high ping because of memory service. Let's try how it feels now. By the way, do you know any tips to learn scripting? Just curious. Yeah, I have the main tip. This is just learn step by step, not learn everything you see. Just like you need to find how to make the player double jump. You find why this works. I don't know. So you find how to make that, and something like so. And because if you just learning everything you see, and this is bad practice, I think, because you forget a lot of stuff here. So just step by step, you need to learn, and that's all. Look, you even faster. I didn't change the speed, but I use dash and you can catch me. For real. So, oh, what the hell? Oh, why my screen is black? We need to remove this thing, by the way. Play grow a garden. No, I don't have time on it, and I don't know. I don't want to play that now. Later. I want to try this game, but not now. Now we have no time for that. No. No. Let's go. You know meme Uila cat. No. No. Crosshair is really big. You think? Maybe. Maybe I think I can do that customizable size. So I use ability where... Oh. But one more thing, by the way, I didn't fix here. I didn't fix here. I need to fix... I need to fix... Oh. No. I need to fix here... Oh, no. What I need to fix? Oh, this screen, yeah. So really, when you use abilities, when I use abilities, this is hard to catch. Really, that's all. Thank you. You can play, guys, if you want. I need to fix some things about the screen. Let's connect how these deal damage. I was with monster and I had fun. Great, bro, great. But anyway, there are some issues, like really so difficult, you see? Like so difficult to catch as a monster when I have abilities, like I press the dash and so on. Of course, I don't understand one thing. Why trampolines doesn't work here? Look. Doesn't work here. But here but here they worked. I don't understand. Okay, let's write it down what we need to do. In game UI, remove death hurts screen. I subscribed to YouTube, but I have one question. Yeah, bro, yeah, of course. It was difficult, but I think you are too good. That's why I die from you over and over. No, bro, no. This game should feel easy for everyone. So, no. This is need to fix some things. That it means. Like I'm focusing on fixing the game. Now, yeah, I'm fixing the bugs a lot and polishing and doing other stuff here, not only fixing the game. Just core mechanics I developed now, like how to feel this game properly, like for punches work great and so on. So, and we playtest from time to time. So, remove that hearts screen. I don't understand what is trampolines. What the hell with them? Why they work? I don't understand. What the hell? Trampoline. Only here. Maybe somewhere else. XP controller. Trampoline. Trampoline. maybe some custom physical properties, but I don't understand why they work in the actual game, but it doesn't work here. I would ask for you to try my tower defense game just to get some reviews, but since you're focused, I won't bother. No, bro, I won't play any games because you know, a lot of people asked me about that, and it will be unfair if I play in some games, in someone games, and in other others games I won't play. So I decided I won't play anyone games. So, and this is advertisement, bro. This is, so that's why I also don't do that. This is my channel about my game and about me, so not. So I stepped here and I can't jump. What the hell? Trampolines. Okay, let's see, maybe here. Wait, but they doesn't work. Wait, I'm very interested. Guys, need playtest in the game again. But now I do other thing. Maybe really some issues. I need to shut down all the servers or something like so. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, guys. I'm restored all servers because I think maybe really some issues with that, and please rejoin. And let's play, because very strange how it works. In Studio, trampolines doesn't work, but in Roblox it works. It's so strangely. So the game is not starting or what? Let's open some crates. Oh no, we won't open. Let's now sell these guys. Because I want to replace them all. Legendary one, by the way. let's go. So let's see on the ping. Well, I'm not searching for the game I'm interested in, by the way. No, there's a lot of requests. Oh, this is keep sending a lot of requests. Okay. Okay. So what I am think about this. What am I think about this? Go to change our wait, not here. In our main game, I think. In our lobby, not the main game. Player data template. Oh, here. Health 75. Move speed by default will be 25, or wait, 20. This is monster, yeah. Move speed, yeah, like so. And monster will be walk speed 25 instead of 60, and jump power 35. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Like so. This is by default, I think. Let's remove this thing when we hold our player after dealing damage, by the way. Monster punch. Deal damage event, fire client enemy player. Let's see. Deal damage event. If humanoid health -1 more than equals to 0, then return end. Let's remove all of that stuff like blur, holding, that frame, we don't need it anymore, and twin also don't need. Main control, death frame, and anchored. Just return. Like so, I think. Info. Okay, also we don't need it. Time. Also, this is for twin. That's screen. No need. This don't need. And max hearts. Current health. Also, this is also we don't need. So we just check if we have this abilities. If not, deal damage. Just. Yeah, I think like so. So, I look a snack break. So you're in the game, but tunes, if so, hit play. Need to test some things. Singer blocks his meme, but tunes. Okay, yeah. Hit play, bro. Hit play. Why trampolines anyway works? Why they works? I don't understand. How they works? They shouldn't work at all. I removed them. Try to hit me, bro. No. Oh, nice. I'm not holding my screen. No. No. Oh, X-ray, by the way. Oh. Yeah, highlight, we don't need it anymore, really. Because we don't need it. Anyway, I don't understand Why doesn't work? Why doesn't work? Was fun, yeah, bro. Why doesn't work? Why works trampolines? It was fun as monster, yeah, bro. Agree. Okay, let's take one trampoline, put in new place, maybe really. Client side, maybe. Shouldn't be. Or wait, maybe you're right, bro. Wait. Let's see one thing. Or not. Starter player, No. No, I'm not doing it here. XP controller. No, I don't have any trampoline scripts. So, no, it worked. It would work inside the game, but it doesn't work. It worked again. What? So really the problem, assembly linear velocity. I understood. I understood, I think. Yeah, for some trampolines I didn't change that. Looks like so. Let's try again. How it works? How it works? No, bro, it still work. Okay, let's copy one of these, paste it inside. Let's try. Maybe I'm not refresh. Wait, bro, I need to maybe shut down all the servers. Let's try. Very strangely. Let's join again. Let's test again. Hit to play and let's test. Because it's not updated on all servers. I don't know why is it so, but it's not working at all. Okay, sometimes that happens, really. Sometimes that happens that everything, for some reason, I don't know why, it's broken, and that's okay. Just next day I solve it in 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, let's try to play tests a little bit. There's a lot of traps. Oh. This your game? Yeah, bro. This my game. Where? No, leave me alone. No. Oh, this is a trap. Oh no. What about flashbang, by the way? Oh no. Flashbang, flashbang. Oh, I flashbanged myself. Fire game, bro. Thank you very much. Guys, who's new? I recommend you to watch the video in pinned in the chat. There's only 4 minutes video about this game, how this game was, and how this game was made, and what this game about. Yeah, trampolines is overpowered. Flashbang. Let's make some flashbang. Boom, let's go. I can't see anything. He's probably also. Let's place a trap here. Oh, place a trap again. Oh, what the hell, bro? Why are you here? Why are you here? You need Roblox to promote this could go big. No, I no promote. Oh, good job. GG, bro. GG. Okay, thank you for testing, bro. So guys, you can play if you want this game. You can test and tell me about all bugs you face. No, I won't promote this game with Robux, at least at the beginning, because I have no money for now to promote this game. I only do that by using my own power, YouTube and other platforms. Something like so. So, okay, great. Damage screen is not appearing at all. I came from back. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. GG. Good tactics. So, okay. I'll fix later trampolines. For today, that's all, guys. And tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, there's my weekends. And we'll see in the Friday, my boys. Thank you all who watched. Thank you all who helped test it. So, thank you who being here. Was so fun. Yeah, bro, agree. There's more fun ahead. So do you got a crypto wallet? I could give you money for 1k Robux to promote. There is all donations, bro, in the description if you want to help the project. There is a link for all videos. Let me see. Yeah, there's a link in all for all streams. You can see in the description. Let me see what this link is. There should be a link. Yeah, donations. You can press this, and there's any donation option you want. Real money or Robux or like so. So, thank you, my boys who helped. I really appreciate that. And we'll see in Friday, my boys. So, let's go, my boys. See you in Friday, my boys. Bye-bye.